Okay. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. You guys can come on if you want. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Krishna, Gauranga. Oh, yeah, awesome. Your name is great, man. Fantastic. Yeah. It's the glance of the Lord, man. It's in that. Yeah. Woo, here she goes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Woo! Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. It's getting hot in here. Hare Krishna. Woo, Krishna. Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Holy Spirit, Krishna Spirit, Radha, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Sri Nityananda, Nityananda, Gauranga, Gauranga, Nityananda, 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 Sri Krishna, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna 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 Chaitanya. Woo! Woo! Nityananda. Nityananda. Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Woo! Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. My Lord. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna. Nityananda Gauranga Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hari Bo, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, oh my Lord. Woo, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Oh, Krishna. Oh, Krishna. 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 Oh, my Lord Krishna. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasari Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasari Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasari. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Hare Krishna. Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna. My wonderful Lord Krishna. Oh Krishna. Oh Krishna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Prabhupada, Jesus. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radhe Radhe Govinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna. Krishna, Lord Krishna is awesome. Whoa. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, oh my wonderful Lord, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda, 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 Gauranga, Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda Gauranga, 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 Nityananda Gauranga. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Thank you, Lord, for coming. Stay here for a while. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. All right, now let us chant some more mantras. Let's please the Lord, man. Let's be in Him so He can be in us. The nice being Krishna and He's in us. He's given this gift to the world now. It's amazing. Otherwise, it's a dry existence. There's desert in this world. Huh? It's so nice to have that fun-loving Krishna in our hearts so we can be in Him, He in us. Gauranga. Let's see what we can read. How about this? Danakeli Kamudi by Rupa Goswami. Nandi Slokas again. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's, See, we get that sight by hearing. See, may the sight, realize, realizing it. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kanchit ecstasy, which is like a bouquet. See, bring good fortune to all. See, this ecstatic worship brings good fortune to all. Isn't it amazing? This is it, man. This is Krishna. This is Him coming into this world that He usually says, well, all the living entities are in me, but I'm not in them. See, He comes in us now. See? And all good fortune. See? Radha, devotion, bhakti. Krishna was glorifying this subject. So awesome, man. When Sri Krishna blocked Radharani's way to the Dhanagati, there was laughter within her heart. See, when Sri Krishna blocked Radharani's way in the Dhanagati, there was laughter within her heart. Her eyes grew bright, and fresh tears flowed from her eyes. We need Krishna to block our way, huh? Reddening them due to her sweet relationship with Krishna. Her eyes were enthusiastic, and when her crying subsided, she appeared even more beautiful. See, this is bhakti, man. This is having a relationship with Radharani, man. Krishna will block your way all the time, man. He'll come right in front of your face. Come right in front of you. Oh, there's a girlfriend. One of my mistress's girlfriends. See, that's how you know when Krishna's really blocking your way, when you really realize Krishna, man, that's how it is, man. Your eyes become enthusiastic. See, this shows you have a relationship with Radharani. See, your eyes also become enthusiastic. Fresh tears flow from your eyes. Can you relate, anybody? You see what this is talking about? Yeah, Rupa, he's writing this because he has realized, man. He's realizing personally these things. You also, I think you guys are realizing these things too, many of you. Fresh tears are filling your eyes, become red. Hey, cheeks pink. And after the crying subsides, you look bright and beautiful. Freshly squeezed by Krishna. Where'd that come from? Oh, Lord, you make me look stupid here. The problem in this world, people are freshly squeezed by Maya, and they come out like sour lemons. Maya embraces them really tightly, and they come and look like lemons. That's the lesson, man. And when her crying subsided, she appeared even more beautiful. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna. See? This is what needs to be glorified. This love for Krishna. Whoever has it, one is very fortunate. Okay? This love for Krishna, all glories to that love for Radha's love for Krishna. All glories to all the devotees' love for Krishna. They're the most auspicious persons to be around, man. Auspiciousness just springs from that association, man. Everything starts being really great in your life automatically because you're around those who are very important to the Lord, and the Lord is very important to them. The real Lord, not the Lord of rules and regulations. What's that Lord in comparison to our Lord Krishna, the Lord of ecstasy, the Lord of Radha, the Lord of devotion, the servant of devotion, he's submissive to devotion. Wow. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna, the enemy of Mora. Although it is all pervading, it tends to increase at every moment. Although it is important, it is devoid of pride. Isn't that interesting? That's how I look at who's got this real love of Krishna and who's an imposter. When they have this real love of Krishna, they consider themselves like fools. See? And it's so important, but it's devoid of this thinking I'm so great. And if you don't have this, you thinking yourself, I'm so great. See? The false ego. See? Although it is all pervading, it tends to increase. So you can tell, when you have this, it seems, this is so perfect. This is so amazing. There's nothing more than this, nothing better than this. I've reached the pinnacle of perfection. And then it increases more. Forever. No end to it. And although it is pure, it is always beset with duplicity. Sutadhara, enough with all these words, looking about, how is it that a great circle of saintly people glistening in the moonlight of my Nandi slokas, now trembles with ecstatic love at the foot of Nandishwar hill? Again looking about, dancing, and his hair standing erect, one devotee finds his body blossoming with joy. Withered and his face pale, another devotee finds his heart broken. Roaring, another devotee runs about. Falling, another devotee lies motionless. See, Bhagavad Gita says, Krishna says, everything is in me, all beings are in me, but I'm not in them. But he's in these devotees. See? He's in these kinds of devotees. And this is awesome, man. And this is what makes people happy. When this happens and the Lord is in you, now you found real life. Oh, wow, now I'm married to God. You see my ring? See your ring. The ring is the ecstasy. See, that's the ecstasy. Ecstatic worship of the Lord is marriage to the Lord. You're like the goddess of fortune. You even look like a goddess in this world. When you see devotees in ecstasy, there's nothing like it. People should look over this video and see the faces of those who are following the real process of devotional service. See, they're in the word coming from their guru, man. And therefore that word is in them. See, that word that's in the guru, that word is the Lord, man. And then the word is in them. Isn't that what Jesus said? That's the process. That's a bona fide disciplic line, man. Be in me and I'll be in you and we in the Father. Isn't that what it is? Is when Lord Chaitanya said, I give this person to you, this person to another devotee, this person. See? This is how we go together into the kingdom, like this, in the disciplic line. See? Hey, if you want to go, you got to find that kind of guru, man. Otherwise, you're not going. You got to wait until you follow the real process. Okay? Those who really understand, the devotee Bhagavats understand the scriptures as they are, the confidential purport on them, and they describe and teach that. And you follow that word, you get right into the kingdom so easily. See? See? So you be in the Guru's word. See, you're in the Guru's word, and you're outside the danger of speculation, the maya of speculation, ready to take anybody down, see, into, the prison you. Again, looking about, dancing and his hair standing erect, one devotee finds his body blossoming with joy. Oh, really? So thinking for a moment, I know the reason. They have become wild by drinking the Kadamba nectar of spiritual love because, see, this is the most important thing, is this love, this devotion, this love. That's why Lord Chaitanya came here, to give this love, so that the other part, the names of God. See, the names of God are eternal. The names of God are real. They're not like the names, everything named in the world, which is empty and meaningless and mundane, material. See, the names, the pastimes, the qualities, the devotees, the paraphernalia of the Lord are eternal. That's why he comes here and brings them. And even remembrance of them can liberate us. And that's how we're doing it now. See, that love is so important. This is what the world needs to know. This love of Krishna that people can see right here. Devotees, by good fortune, we're all overcome with this love. Many of us, this bhakti. See, this all glories to the love of Krishna. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna. All glories to the love the devotees have developed here for Krishna. All glories to that love. And it's glorious. And if people can't say, blessed is this love that they see in this Sangha, how are they going to go? How are you going to go to Vrindavan? Come on, man, get with the program. This is real love of Krishna, real blessing. If people are envious and jealous of this love, then how can you go where this love is? That's why the Lord sends his devotees and manifests his pastimes here. This is his pastime, is this distributing this love. It's like prasadam distribution is a pastime, right? People distributing prasadam, distributing the food of Krishna. But where is that love distributed? Well, that's our prasadam here. See, we're eating it and in the same way teaching it. That's how you do it. You can't, unless you eat this prasadam, taste this love, you can't distribute it. Nobody gets. You don't get. And nobody else gets. If you're a guru and you don't get, you don't have, your disciples don't get it either. Hey man, it's all disciplic line stuff. Mm. When love, so thinking for a moment, I know the reason. They have become wild by drinking the Kandamba nectar of spiritual love. You ever see people, they say this here. Look at that wild stuff going on there. Come on, what's happening? Oh. Look at that wild stuff going on there. It's so wild. Well, that's the nature of this love. It's very wild. It's wild, uncontrollable. Why would you want to control something beautiful? Like a wild stallion. They always want to break it. Everybody in the world wants to control these things. There's these wild horses that roam in America. They just go in there. It's so beautiful in their wildness. Okay? And people, they want to break their spirit. See? This is what Maya does, wants to break the spirit. Okay? We had one of our members complaining yesterday. Why is everybody trying to make me miserable, basically in essence. I said, well, that's what the world does, and that means you're making progress. The envious come out and they get jealous of your love, and see, and that's great. That's what Jesus warned his disciples. He said, blessed are you when people spit on you and jealous of you and hate you, all for my name's sake. See, my name's sake. What is that name? See? The embodiment of devotion, man. That's what a real guru is. Real guru, if you have a real guru and you promote them on Facebook, if you don't get a bunch of tomatoes and hate mail and all that stuff, you don't got a real guru, man. Because Maya's job is to cover that up. And that's your test, so you get stronger, You get a few of those arrows of hate and envy in you, and then you recover, It's like snake venom. They got to give you the antidote, which is the venom itself. And you become stronger. Hey, that's all part of this. So when people start hurling curses at you, they, oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Lord, for considering me worthy. Yeah. You stand up for your guru. That's what's going to happen. All for the name. Started with the guru starts it off, man. He starts preaching. I think it's all the tomatoes and all that stuff. I got them for years. And look, now the fruit is coming. People are coming. Now it's in the witness's hands. You go and witness out there and you tell people that this sadhu sangha, man, this is where it's at. This is where the love of God is. This is where Krishna. We're all in Krishna in the world, and there's this small sangha devotees where Krishna's in them, or any other these small. It's always going to be more rare. Somewhere else, it's Krishna's in them. It's in those who have the Holy Spirit, man. They get very wild with this bliss. They have these symptoms that Rupa Goswami is talking about. There you go. That's where God is. He's very attracted to that devotion and nothing else. He's not attracted to rules, regulations, and or pieties. It's all part of the modes. He's not. That doesn't. He doesn't get his glance. See, but this bhakti captures the glance of the Lord, man. And then you power up. The Lord looked over at me. He's observing my activities of hearing, chanting, remembering. Oh, wow. Thank you, Lord, for looking over here. My life is fulfilled now. I'm really happy. Oh, this is amazing. Okay? This is it, man. This is truth. This is reality. The highest reality, highest truth. is reality. See, this is real. This is forever stuff. Distinguished from illusion, everything else. Even Varnashram Dharma. It's another level of illusion in the mode of goodness. Okay, necessary, it's part of the path, kind of try and, but, somebody, Janaki read yesterday, she said, look at this, Prabhupada said, Varnashram Dharma is not it. She's right there in the purport. She says, that's not enough. Prabhupada said it. I said, yeah. But why is he teaching it? Well, it's necessary for people that are really foolish. I mean, devotees consider them fools, but if you're really foolish, you don't know it, and you think you know everything about devotional service. That's a real fool. I mean, we're real fools, but that's a real fool. They're so foolish, they don't know they're foolish. Isn't that foolish? Big PhDs saying, actually, with all the evidence I've seen, everybody should take the shot. I thought, boy, well, that guy, what kind of research does this PhD do? He hasn't seen all over the place real authorities, doesn't see people covering up all this stuff, doesn't see the recovery rate for this thing, and he's telling people to take an experimental shot. What kind of intelligence does he have? See, this is all false. This is the world. The Lord's showing. This is not intelligence. It's not real intelligence. Okay? Real intelligence is given by Krishna. He gives us, he said, Krishna says, I'm the ability in man, right? He's also the inability. If he wants to make you unable to show you that you're bogus, that you can't deliver your disciples, he'll show you that. And that's when I saw that, and all these other gurus standing up, leading their disciples over a cliff, I thought, there you go. I got my cue. It's bogus. They can't deliver anybody. Look what they're doing. They don't have intelligence. Krishna's not giving them ability and intelligence. On my own, I have no intelligence, but the Lord gives me intelligence and ability to see as Maya. See? And you guys see also, because we're together. We're a team. We're a family. Okay? We're protected. We're not in fear. I don't think anybody here is in fear. If you are, well, then you're not connected enough. Come closer. Listen more intently. Don't be inattentive when you come to classes. Don't be thinking around, looking around and all this. And don't do that when you're chanting either. Be attentive when you chant. Be there with the mantra, man. Listen very well to what you're chanting. Don't be all over the place. Okay? A lot of people, why am I feeling ecstatic? Well, how do you chant? Are you fully there, like you see the advanced devotees, fully with Krishna? He wants all our attention so he can give all of himself to us. So when love develops in the heart of a devotee, he cannot check the transformations of his sentiments. His heart is just like an ocean at the rising of a moon. When the ebb tide cannot be checked. Immediately there must be movement of high waves. Although in its natural state the ocean is always grave and unfathomable, when the moon rises, nothing can check the ocean's agitation. See, this is why the Vaishnavas have said, they don't know why they're saying, they just say it like parrots. Many of them now, because a lot of them don't have the real ecstasy. Oh, you should keep this hidden. You should keep this hidden. And you know what happens? It's kept hidden. Nobody knows what it is. Nobody gets it. It's like this, I think it was Madhavacharya or somebody, some great acharya. His guru said, don't ever, I'm going to give you a mantra. This is going to liberate you, but you keep this mantra secret. Don't tell anybody. And the disciple thought, what? You're going to give me a mantra? that's going to liberate me? And he chanted the mantra when he felt the liberation. And his guru says, but you keep this secret. Don't tell anybody. And he thought, what is this? All these people are suffering, and I'm going to keep this a secret? I'm sorry, I'm going to break your order. And he goes out and tells the whole world, chant this mantra and be liberated. He liberated so many people. He came back, his guru was actually pleased. See, when one follows the order of guru, very pleased. But when one breaks that order because of ecstatic love and compassion and all that, the Lord is even more pleased. The guru is even more pleased. Who can understand these things? See? Same thing. The acharyas have said, oh, keep this hidden, right? Not all of them, but, at certain points they say, keep this hidden, keep this hidden. And they told me this too also. And their followers tell me, keep this hidden. Don't share this. Don't. It's too confidential. Don't share this. And then I read, personally, this is my actual experience. Then I read in Chaitanya Bhagavat that when the Lord showed this to his devotees, this ecstasy, they all became liberated and ecstatic. When he showed his personal ecstasy to them that he was supposed to keep hidden, right? They all became ecstatic and liberated. And then they all said, how fortunate we are to see this ecstasy of the Lord. Now, and then Lord, when he also felt this, when he saw ecstatic devotees, and he said, how fortunate I am to see this ecstasy. Now, Lord Krishna will never leave me. So when I read those two slokas, I said, what is this bullshit hiding this stuff? The Lord himself was expressing this, was showing the whole world. He was ecstatic in front of millions of people. And we hear that, don't show this, don't show this. I break the order. I'll break the order, Rupa Goswami. Why not? Look at that. You guys are liberated because of it. I broke the order, Rupa Goswami. That's what they say. You go hard, you're breaking the order, Rupa is showing this. Well, I'm break 1,000,000 times. Look at you guys. You're liberated. Let me go to hell forever, but you guys are free. You can say all you want. I don't care. You guys are getting, so many people are getting liberated by seeing this ecstatic worship like the Lord showed it too. And Nityananda showed it without restriction. So go ahead. You guys be miserly. Well, you don't have it anyway. You're just reparroting what the Acharyas may have said in certain times. They don't know. See? Well, I got the order anyway. Prabhupada has his approval. I was doing this, and Prabhupada came and said, that's my approval. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. Do more of this. Can you imagine having such authority? It's like Jesus, man. Jesus, he said, God has given me authority over the flesh. The same thing. The Lord has given authority to this fool over the flesh. See, you overcome the flesh. You're liberated. Overcome the samsara by chanting an ecstatic devotion, relishing this bliss, having ecstatic emotions arise in you, where you can relate to these verses. These verses are composed by the highest devotees, very rarely seen in this world. You can look at these verses and say, yeah, this is happening in my heart. Wow, I must have a relationship with Radharani in Vrindavan. Like this, I'm becoming a girlfriend. Now, this is the kind of friends to have. See, this stuff is real, man. This stuff is never, where have you seen this before? This is like a beginning. This is like when Jesus started the Holy Spirit going in Christianity. We're starting it for the Vaishnavas. This is not seen anywhere. I've been in all sorts of sanghas. All they can do is boast. Oh, yeah, my guru has it. We have it. But you never see it. Never see it. Maybe a tear here and there sometimes, maybe, but not intense ecstasy like Lord Chaitanya brought, like you see here in this Sangha. So why do we say these things? Because we're here to describe the real path. We want to show you where real compassion is being given in the world, where real mercy is given in this world. The highest mercy is given in this world. Just like Lord Chaitanya is considered the most merciful incarnation because he gave this devotee. He was the most devotion, and he was the most jubilant because he relished this devotion. So you're seeing, you got to see devotees in this world who are the most jubilant from their worship of Krishna in such ecstasy, the most ecstatically jubilant, and the most merciful, giving it to anybody and everybody. Now you know where Lord Chaitanya's associates are and where you can get that kind of association. Otherwise, it's not here. Look at the preaching. Oh, this is too confidential. Ooh, don't show this. Oh, Varnashram Dharma forever. That's the highest revelation. Nobody's preaching the real Bhagavatam. Or they're preaching but don't know it. They don't show that they are actually an example of it. Highest truth is reality, distinguished from illusion for the welfare of others. See, reality. That means you got to show reality, not just blah, 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 and not understand. This is what we see. People reading Bhagavatam, blah, 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 not understanding it, what they're reading. No, it's got to be blah, blah, blah. And then you got to see the devotees with bhakti. The highest truth is reality. Oh yeah, where's that reality? Where is it? How do people know what the highest reality is unless they see it on the body of a temple? Unless they see the temple rocking and rolling, man. Right? You got to see that God is in there, man. Otherwise you see, oh yeah, everybody's in God, but where is he? I don't see him in there. I don't see him in anybody. They don't even know. When God is in somebody, you're rocking and rolling, man. You're ecstatic. You're crying, you're laughing, you're choking up, you're so bursting with bliss. Hey, man, there you go. There's the Lord. He's in there. He's in that temple. That temple, that heart. And then you go around, whether it's in religion, your religious people, and most of them, they're all just dead. Just kind of going through the motions in life, following rituals and ceremonies, or motivated by they're agitated by the modes, and they're doing fruitive things and trying to control the world and control people, and develop vaccines to do imaginary viruses and depopulate because we want to be like God. Yeah, put chemtrails. We want to control the weather like demigods. Wow, we're really motivated, man. That's life for most people. Or they're people being controlled by those kinds of, manipulations of that Maya. The controlled and the controllers of the world. See, these are the demigods and the demons. See? But what are we controlled in this Sangha here? We're controlled by ecstatic devotion, right? We're controlled by conclusive understanding of the absolute truth. Therefore, we're independent of this. See, everybody else is dependent on those modes, those controlling forces. That's the Lord's Maya. He's in control of that ultimately too. See, but we're controlled by, you got to be controlled because we're built for that. We're built to be controlled. See? So we're either controlled by the spiritual potency or by the Lord's material potency. Pretty simple, isn't it? Here you're seeing examples of the spiritual potency. Devotees being controlled by the spiritual potency, rising up and surrendering to that, and dancing with the Lord, the real Lord. The Lord that says, actually, I'm not in this world. I'm not in most people. 99.9% of the living entities in the universe, I'm not in. Only that maybe 1%, maybe. Those are the ones where you see the symptoms of this ecstatic love. And that's why people don't believe in this right now, but they will, because they don't see it everywhere. Hey, my guru doesn't have that. I see 1,000 examples of gurus in ISKCON and all these other groups, but I don't see that you see in this Sangha. Yeah, my guru's disciples, they don't cry like that Lalita and Christina and River over there. They don't cry. Therefore, it's not real. No, real guruship and real teaching is dry. That's what it's always been and always will be. Well, for you, not for us, not for anybody else who comes here. You're going to have a good time, man. You're going to celebrate. You're going to dance like Christina. You're going to cry. You're going to laugh. You're going to be in the party because the Lord you're born again, man. Spiritually reborn. Now you know what reality is. See? And you from your heart, you can share that with others. Hey, man, let's get real. Let's get real together. I feel like we're writing poetry here or something. I love this. This verse this is why, why Rupa Goswami is the best of all poets, the most confidence. What is he describing? What is he glorifying? This love, man. See, what is our fault? We glorify this love in word and also in experience. And isn't that the best way to teach? Isn't that something really worthy to learn? Is you see the highest love, you see it in demonstration in the devotees, and you hear it glorified with your word, just like this. He's glorifying with his word what he experiences, what he knows personally. Now, people say, oh, you're reading Rupa Goswami and the Goswami's word. That's so high. Yeah, well, because we're so high, but not in the false ego way. We're just intoxicated high. You have to experience this high, this spiritual high, intoxication. And then you're on the same vibration as these devotees. And that's why you can go see them, they come. They give you revelation and realization. You can feel them. Like Lita talks about this. She thinks about these great devotees and she feels them. They're there. Feels their presence. That's how it is. The vibration. It's a vibration thing. You come here. This is the art. This is the great wealth you're going to get. You think about a devotee just by reading their words. What did Prabhupada said? I shall live forever in my books, right? He said that. Okay? I shall live forever in my books. See? So a devotee, if you're really advanced, you tune into the Prabhupada's word, and there he is. Heaven and earth will pass away, but my words won't. See? That's the words of a realized soul devotee. Their words come from the Lord, man. They liberate people. Give them great ecstasy. Okay? That's why the path is the word of the devotee, man. Isn't that what we're reading here? This is the path. And the devotee who's alive, their word, man, their vibration is the path. That's the truth, man. They speak truth, man. They speak life into you. Life is this truth, man, this ecstasy. They emanate life into you. That's why you got to have a living person. That's why the Lord comes. And he continues with living persons. See? And then you get the life in you, spoken into you, emanated into you. Looking again, still, Lord Krishna's pastimes are more beautiful than anything in the world. Isn't that amazing? Lord Krishna's pastimes. What we do here is more beautiful in the world. Can you relate? That's why we're here for 4 hours a day usually. Because it's beautiful to be part of Krishna's pastimes, right? And when ecstatic love awakens in your heart, you're part of Krishna's pastimes. That's why it's so hard for people to realize. Most devotees, Vaishnavas, PhDs included, they don't realize that Krishna's pastimes are going on right here. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying. I just use the scriptures. When love of God awakens, there must be movement. Well, hey man, that's where the Lord is, man. Love of God is awakening. These scriptures are describing where Lord Krishna's pastimes are going on, and that is here. These symptoms are here. Hey? People knew what was really going on here, they'd faint. But because the Lord's Maya keeps everybody in illusion. Oh, this is just like anything else going on Facebook, right? Oh, yeah, the one devotee is the same as all devotees. One empty devotee that's neophyte with no life of this pure bhakti ecstasy is the same as an ecstatic devotee with all this pure bhakti. It's all the same for most people. Why? Because people don't know. They're not educated. See, you got to be educated by experienced devotees, experiencing this bhakti, man, tasting it, relishing it. See, then you get some realizations. Yeah, still, Lord Krishna's pastimes are more beautiful than anything in the world. Who can realize that beauty? Lord Krishna's affectionate, joking quarrel with Sri Radha enters the ears of the swan-like devotees and stops them from tasting anything else, even things others think to be the purest nectar. Yeah. So, Christina, you want to read something? Want to get ready to read something?
Yes.
All right. I did my thing. Did my stick.
Oh my God. Oh, what else can I do than laughing? Wow. It's great place to be. To be with the Lord is the ultimate happiness. Just a second, I get ready. Yeah, man. Anything else is illusion.
Yeah.
It's really true. Yeah, I put a sign on my door that I don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Do they follow the sign?
Yeah, I think, and I lock the door.
Okay,
So
good.
then that's clear. So,
Where's Joe Wow?
yeah, he's not there anymore. No, it's like it was too heavy.
He went as far as he could go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not too much purification, and
Yeah, too much.
for me
Yeah.
it was for me too heavy,
Mm.
very much too heavy, irresponsible to stay there around.
Mm-hmm.
So no, that I thought no, I go to Krishna, stay with
Yeah,
Krishna. I
yeah,
did my best, and I leave it up to him, and I wish him all the best. I hope he will be
yeah.
blessed. But yeah, what
Yeah,
to do? You know,
yeah,
once you
yeah,
know Krishna,
yeah.
actually, I think to myself, why do you want another relationship? I get, if you have Krishna, why would you want another? Because I think every material relationship is inferior. So why would I? Yeah. So why
It's a lot.
would I
It's a
want
lot
it?
of trouble. And it's just a
It's
lot
a
of
lot of
trouble.
trouble.
Yeah, if
Yes,
I
it's a
mean,
lot of
when you really
trouble.
get deep into the Lord, after it's just it's
Yeah.
like, do I need it? It's another thing. You have to ask. If you have a person that's pretty elevated, then it could be okay. But a lot of times
Yeah.
it's a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
trouble.
Yes, and yes, yeah, and it's what you said. Like, if you're not on the same page, it's going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah,
So I'm on another page of the book,
yeah, yeah.
and
It's different
yes,
for everybody. So everybody, just got to
mhm,
be who you are, what you are. Because some people, they need to be with somebody, and they are. It's perfect. And you just got to know where
yeah,
we fit individually. Like, am I for a partner?
yeah,
Like for you, Krishna's showing you something, and then you just go that way. Makes you happy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I felt like today, like, yeah. I want to wear, but it's not necessary, of course, but that came into my mind to wear specific clothes so that you can see that don't come to me because I'm not interested. I'm married to Krishna.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Becoming
so
like a
that's
nun. Wear a burqa,
yeah.
soon. Wear a burqa. Little slits over the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they all have other motives, and I'm not
Oh
on
yeah.
that page anymore. No, it's not working. Oh, Krishna, wow. Krishna is beautiful, Guru is beautiful. Yeah. Oh my God. I had a dream the other day. It was like Krishna was holding the moon, which was shining abundantly on me. The light on me was great.
Ah.
Beautiful dream. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah,
You can
that moon is
continue.
that moon is him.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah. So because when devotees,
Yeah.
when they
Holding
see
himself.
person filled with this bhakti, you're seeing the
Uh-huh.
Lord, man,
Yeah.
reflected in them.
Yeah. Ah. So I'm going to read from the Lord's Dancing. I didn't finish it yet. So, and that is Machalila, Volume 3,
Oh,
Sri
you know what? Let me
Chaitanya.
answer. Let me answer a question here. Somebody said, "Good question." Um, so Narendra says, "They judge you by your service to them. The price we have to pay is the service or dedicate. Um, oh, they judge you by your service to them. The price we have to pay is service or dedication. Aha, service or dedication. Well, basically, it's association. So there's dedication because when you come into this kind of sangha, there's a price. The price is purification. This price is this emanation here, and this truths put you through challenges you, challenges your you know. So it's very challenging. So the price is just be remaining in the fire and getting purified. This is the baptism by fire that that John the Baptist said, there's a person coming along that's going to give you the baptism by fire and the Spirit. See, so that baptism, the price for that Spirit is the baptism. You have to have this fire burning up all of these things in the way, the karmas and anarthas and all of that. This is the easy path, but it's tough in the sense of burning up, burning up. It's, But anyway, there you go. There's the price: is the desire for Krishna to tolerate this. If that's what it. Not everybody goes through this, or they go through it less or more. Or, just different. And then what is the price for this ecstasy? Is simply just remaining in association of devotees. Just hold on, and get through it. And that's the price. And you can't get this by your own austerities and everything. The austerities that these devotees in the line, they turn all of that over into the line here. So you just come in the line and you get the result of all that austerities. And all of our karmas are burning up in this. See, and then you just start to become naturally ecstatic. Naturally, just you start chanting and you become ecstatic. Spirit, comes. Okay, go ahead there. We lost her.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Go there, Christina.
Yeah, I had some internet problems. I hope it's going to work. So, okay. Where was I in the book? Yeah, I think, yeah. Let me start with to offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, Srila. Shri. Srila Gora Haridas. Srila Gora Haridas Maharaj. Oh my God. Oh, Krishna. Oh, Krishna, you must really love Srila Gaura Haridas. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh God. Oh, let me offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Krishna. Sri Krishna. Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna. Radharani. To Radharani. 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 Oh. Wild romance. Uncontrollable. Radharani. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the real devotees of the Lord. Which are all Krishna's forms, parts and parcels of Krishna. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And people, please don't get attached. Don't look at their external form. Only look at Krishna. It's only Krishna that matters. Oh, Krishna. Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Advaita, Sri Advaita Gadadhara, Sri Vasari, Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Ah, Goranga. Srila Prabhupada. Oh God. Oh Krishna. Yeah, you won. Oh. So, now I can start reading from the Lord's Dancing at Madhya Lila Volume 3, text 79. You know, also what I experience sometimes, or many times actually, is that like when you look at an ice cream, or if you like ice cream, or at anything else, you get water in your mouth. But here, when I think of Krishna, and all the devotees and Guru, I get also water in my mouth. It's like the holy water. It's the taste. Yeah, it's a new symptom, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. text 79. Lord Sri Krishna, Lord Sri Krishna is he who is known as Jana Nivasa, the ultimate resort of all living entities, and who is also known as the Devaki Mandana or Yasoda Mandana, the son of Devaki and Yasoda. He is the guide of the Jadu dynasty, and with his mighty arms,
Can
with
I
his
just say
mighty
something
arms,
before? Can I just
yes,
interject some? I like that word resort.
yeah.
He's the resort of everybody. And when you said that, I had this understanding. Oh yeah, he's the resort. If you want to go to like you go on vacation to a resort, he's the resort. He's the vacation we're all looking for. He's the resort. Yeah, I'm going to this resort, Krishna. Yeah, yeah, he's a party there, and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, we lost her. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Lord is the resort, man. He's the resort place. Oops. Go ahead. Oops.
Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, we were gone. The internet. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's nice
is your
before.
let me ask
Yeah.
oh wait.
Wow.
Hey, is your
Yeah.
phone is it been restarted?
Ah,
Maybe your phone needs to be restarted because uh, yeah. So
Hare
Christina,
Krishna, Hare
yeah,
Krishna.
yeah, Christina, maybe your phone needs to be restarted
I don't know. Yes,
because
I go
you're
to another place.
yeah, and maybe
Oh
restart your
yeah.
phone because it's got the memory
Yeah.
built up. It's buffering
Yeah.
too much. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's that.
Yeah, it might
Yes.
be that.
I do that.
Yeah. Restart your phone there.
Yeah.
In the meantime, yeah.
I
So I'll
see you.
answer.
Hare
Yeah, go for it.
Krishna.
Okay, yeah. So you come back and then I'll answer some questions here, maybe. Narendra says, you said break the instructions of Rupa, not catch it well. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, all right. Now, uh, it's not really breaking see, this thing, it's like, this is not tattva that you're not supposed to show bhakti. There's no like absolute truth that you're not supposed to show bhakti. It's just people, they say, well, it's so confidential, we not do it. Maybe people get disturbed. It's all according to time, place, and circumstance. So and like for us to give this, in a sense, people say you're breaking Rupa Goswami's instruction not to show this kind of bhakti. It should be a secret. So anyway, Prabhupada actually came and said it has my approval anyway. But the thing is, it's liberating people. So what is more pleasing to Krishna, that people stay non-liberated or be liberated? It's just common sense. And so if anything is working and anything is actually helping people to become liberated from Maya, you think that's pleasing Krishna or what? It's just logical. you know what is the point if people don't develop love of God, and in the life? If people are developing love of God and being liberated from illusion, it's a great thing, right? Just I think God is a reasonable God, logical. Yeah. If this wasn't real, what we're doing, it wouldn't have the result that it's having. It's transcendental result. All the okay symptoms of Kali Yuga. Okay, here she goes. All right, all
Krishna.
right.
Hare Hare.
Oh, much better already. Yeah, yeah, much better. Okay, go for it. Yeah, yeah. There's no buffering.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, his mighty arms. With his mighty arms, he kills. Oh, something is falling there. With his mighty arms, he kills everything inauspicious. With his mighty arms, he kills everything inauspicious. Krishna. Oh,
Yeah, his
as
mighty arms. Also, this a
yeah,
little. His mighty arms are the limbs. See the limbs of bhakti. With his
yeah.
might, he gives all those.
Yeah, with his mighty arms, he kills everything inauspicious, as well as every man who is impious. By his presence, he destroys all things inauspicious for all living entities moving and inert. His blissful smiling face, his blissful smiling face always increases the lusty desires of the gopis of Vrindavana. Always increases the lusty desires of the gopis of Vrindavana. May he be all glorious and happy. May he be all glorious and happy. I am not a Brahmana, I'm not a Kshatriya, I'm not a Vaishya or a Sudra, nor am I a brahmachari, a householder, a vana, prashta, or a sannyasi. I identify myself only as the servant. Only as the servant of the servant of the servant of the lotus feet of Lord Sri Krishna. Oh God of the Lord, I identify myself only as the servant of the servant of the servant of the lotus feet of Sri Krishna. Ah, yeah. The maintainer of the gopis. He is like an ocean of nectar. He's like an ocean of nectar. He's like an ocean of nectar.
Wow, Christine is so. She is like so juicy. Her and Lolita Ganga, they're just like juice balls, man. They just look amazing. Where did we get such good fortune? God, I get so happy.
Krishna.
I'm
Oh,
going.
Sri Krishna.
I'm going back to Godhead for sure in this associate. There's no chance I'm not going back to Godhead. These friends of mine are going to deliver me because they're just compassionate. Real compassion, man. Thank you, Lord, for this association. I'm
Krishna,
amazed.
thank you.
Woo!
Thank you,
My lucky.
Krishna. Oh, thank you too. Oh, he's like an ocean of nectar. An ocean of nectar.
Yeah.
I only want the nectar. Oh God. And he he is the cause of universal transcendental bliss. He's the cause of universal transcendental bliss. He is always existing with brilliance.
Woo, I love this, man. Woo!
Always existing with brilliance. Yay! Nothing
Straighten your
more
camera out
brilliant.
there. Straighten your camera out
Oh, yeah.
there. You knocked it over.
Oh, God, nothing more brilliant than the Lord. Bright, shining. Oh, God. Having recited all these verses from Scripture, the Lord again offered his obeisances, and all the devotees with folded hands also offered prayers to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced and jumped high, when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced and jumped high, roaring like thunder, and moving in a circle like a wheel.
Holy mackerel.
Eka was dancing, moving in a circle like a wheel, being high, not knowing what you're doing. He appeared like a circling firebrand. A circling firebrand. I see the words. Wherever Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Krishna. If I die happily.
Boy, you sure have changed. You're not the same person that we met.
Oh, Shri. Wherever Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stepped, wherever Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stepped while dancing, the whole earth with its hills and seas appeared to tilt. Wherever Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stepped while dancing, the whole earth with its hills and seas appeared to tilt. Can you imagine how powerful he is? Oh. Ah. Oh, God. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced, when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced, he displayed various blissful transcendental changes in his body. Sometimes he appeared as though stunned. Sometimes the hairs of his body stood on end. Sometimes he perspired, cried, trembled, and changed color. And sometimes he exhibited symptoms of helplessness. Symptoms of symptoms of helplessness. Oh. Pride, exuberance, and humility. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu fell down, when he fell down with a crash while fell dancing. It nearly happened to me. When he fell down with a crash while dancing, he would roll on the ground. When he fell down with a crash while dancing, he would he would roll on the ground. Uh, At such times, it appeared that a golden mountain, golden mountain, was rolling on the ground. A golden mountain was rolling on the ground. A golden mountain. Nityananda Prabhu. Yeah, I'm back. Never mind, I'm back. Nityananda Prabhu. Nityananda Prabhu, he would stretch out his two hands and try to catch the Lord. Try to catch the Lord when he was running here and there. Nityananda Prabhu, he would stretch out his two hands and try to catch the Lord when he was running here and there. Advaita Acharya would walk behind the Lord and loudly chant Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Again and again. Haribo, Haribo. Trying to catch the Lord. Haribo, Haribo. Oh. I have to take care of my battery. My transcendental battery is okay, but the other one needs to be charged. That's how it goes in the material world. Nothing is endless. Only this is without an end. Forever increasing. Oh, forever more blissful. More deep. Oh God.
I'm starting to get a sense of how it is and how it was, when they were there, and they're
Yeah.
just living in this ecstatic ocean, It's becoming like that, just going around in ecstasy.
Haribo.
living in this ecstatic consciousness, in this
Ecstatic consciousness.
starting to feel like attuned to that level, that vibration, man. How it was is like how it is now, becoming, more and more.
Hari, Hari. Oh, Lord. The Lord running up and down is ridiculous. Catch, trying to catch the Lord. The Lord has gone crazy. Haribo. 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 Oh God. Oh. Mm. 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 Just to check the crowds from coming to here. No, just to check the crowds from coming too near. I think it must be here. To hear the Lord. The crowds are coming to hear the Lord. Oh, what a service. To hear the Lord, the devotees formed 3 circles. The first circle was guided by Nityananda Prabhu, who is Balarama himself, the possessor of great strength. All the devotees headed by Kasisvara and Govinda linked hands and formed a second circle around the Lord. Maharaj Prataparudra and his personal assistants formed a third circle around the 2 inner circles, just to check the crowds from coming too near. With his hands on the shoulders of Hari Kandana, King Prataparudra could see Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu dancing. And the king felt great ecstasy. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu dancing. And the king felt great ecstasy. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I think, I don't know how long I'm reading, but maybe I stop it here. I leave it.
Do you
for
want to stop?
Someone else.
Do you want to stop?
I don't know.
Leave it up to you.
Yeah, okay. I see maybe one more verse. While the king beheld the dancing, Srivasa Thakura standing in front of him became ecstatic as he saw the dancing of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The king became ecstatic. Yeah. Yeah, I think I leave it. I think it's enough.
Too much ecstasy. Yeah, you got enough. You gotta get your fill, man.
Okay.
Now,
Uh,
now we're gonna have the finale here. Lalita Ganga. Oh yes, yes. You got to read us something. Read us
uh,
whatever you like.
uh, thank you, everybody.
Hey, that was
Hare
fantastic.
Krishna.
That was fantastic, man.
Yeah, great fun.
Yeah, it's
Bye
great fun,
bye.
man. Listen, where you going?
Yeah, I go put the microphone off to
Okay,
leave room for Lalita.
okay.
Thank you. Bye bye. Oh.
So there, Lalita. Let's see. Let's hear. Let's see. Let's hear something.
I will mute myself first. I'm not going to read from Chaitanya Bhagavat because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what the words mean.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
difficult.
read whatever you want. Read whatever
So
you like.
maybe I continue what I was reading in Chaitanya Charitamrita this
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Although I don't know.
Well, try it. See how it works.
Um,
You can always change.
yeah, yeah. This is really theoretic.
Oh, theoretically.
Well, this is I was reading the talk between Ramananda Rai and Lord Chaitanya. Maybe I'll read something. I don't know, Guru Maharaj, lead me.
Okay, all right, all right. Let me go. Let me look at the database. I'll get you one. Database. Okay. Here we go. Chaitanya Leela. We go. Okay. How about Leela? Yeah. So uh, read chapter 4, Confidential Reasons of the Appearance of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Adilina?
Yeah, Adi Leela.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Read chapter 9 of Adi Leela.
Okay. Okay. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of my Guruji, Sri Agora Haridas. All glories to you, all glories to you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, all glories to Jagannath Babaji, all glories to Bhakti Vinod Thakur, to Lord Nityananda, to Lord Chaitanya, to Radharani, and to Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare First one. Let me offer my respectful obeisances unto the Spirit almost of the entire world. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by his mercy, whose mercy even a dog can swing. A dog can swim across a great ocean. Oh, glory. Who's known as Gurari. All glories to Advaita and Nityananda Prabhu. All glories to the devotees of Lord Chaitanya, headed by Srivas Sakura. In order to fulfill all my desires, I remembered their lotus feet. I also remember. I also remember the 6 Goswamis. Rupa, Sanatana, Bhatta Raghunatha, Sri Jiva, Gopalabhatta, and Dasa Raghunatha. It's by the mercy. It's by the mercy of all these Vaishnavas and Gurus that I attempt to write about the pastimes and qualities of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, whether I know whether I know or know not. It is for self-purification that I write this book. I take shelter. I take shelter. I take shelter of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who himself is a tree of transcendental love of Krishna, its gardener. and also, and also the bestower and enjoyer of its fruits. Lord Chaitanya thought, my name, my name is Vishwambara. Vishwambara. The one who maintains the entire universe. Its meaning will be actualized if I can fill the universe with love, with love of content. Thinking it this way, accepted the duty of a planter, and he began to grow a garden in a Thus, the Lord brought the desire tree of devotional service in this earth, and, and he became its gardener. He sowed the seed and he sprinkled upon in the water of his will. Oh, glories! Oh, glories to Srimad Puri! Oh, glories to Srimad Puri! The storehouse of all devotional service unto Krishna is a desire tree. Is the desire tree of devotional service. And it is in him that the seed of devotional service first fructified seed, the seed of devotional service. Next fructified in the form of Sri Ishvara Puri. In the form of Sri Ishvara Puri. And then the gardener himself, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he became the main trunk of the tree of devotional service. By his inconceivable powers. The Lord became his gardener. The trunk and the branches simultaneously. He became the gardener, the trunk, and the branches simultaneously. Paramananda Puri, Keshavi Bharata, Paramananda Puri, Paramananda Bharata, Sri Vishnu Puri, Keshava Puri, Krishna Nanda Puri, Sri Srivatista, and Sukarata Puri. These nice Sayasi roots are sprouted from the trunk of the tree. Thus the tree stood steadfastly on the strength of these 9 roots. With the sober and grave Ramananda Puri as a central root, and the other 8 roots in the 8 directions. The tree of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stood firmly. Thus the branches of the Chaitanya tree, they formed a cluster or society with great branches covering all the universe. All the universe. From each branch grew many hundreds of sub-branches. No one can count how many branches that grew. I shall, I shall try to name the foremost of the innumerable branches. Please hear the description of the Chaitanya tree. At the top of the tree, the trunk branched into 2. one, one trunk was named Sri Advaita Prabhu. And the other Sri Nityananda. Sri Nityananda Prabhu. From these 2 trunks grew many branches and sub-branches that covered the entire world. These branches and sub-branches and their sub-branches, they became so numerous that no one can actually write about them. Thus, the disciples and the grand disciples and their admirers, they spread throughout the entire world, and it's not possible to enumerate them all. As a big fig tree bears fruits all over its body, each part of the tree of devotional service bore fruits. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was the original trunk. The taste of the fruits that grew on the branches and sub-branches have surpassed the taste of nectar. The fruits ripened and became sweet and nectarian. The gardener Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed them without asking any price. All the wealth in the three worlds cannot equal the value of one such nectarian fruit of devotional service, not considering who asked for it and who did not, nor who was fit and who unfit to receive it. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed the fruit of devotional service. The transcendental gardener, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, distributed handful and after handful of fruits in all directions. When the poor and great people ate the fruit, the gardener smiled with great pleasure. Lord Chaitanya thus addressed the multifarious varieties of branches and sub-branches and the tree of devotional service. This tree of devotional service is transcendental. Every one of its parts can perform the action of all the others. Although a tree is supposed to be immovable, this tree nevertheless moves. All the parts of this tree are spiritual cognizant. And thus, as they grew up, they spread all over the world. I am the only gardener. How many places can I go? How many fruits can I pick and distribute? It would certainly be a very laborious task to pick the fruits and distribute them alone. And still I suspect that some would receive them and others would not. Therefore, I order every man within this universe to accept this Krishna consciousness movement and distribute it everywhere. I am I am the only gardener. If I don't distribute these fruits, what shall I do with them? How many fruits can I alone eat? By the transcendental desire of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, water has been sprinkled all over the tree, and thus there are innumerable fruits of love of Godhead. Distribute this Krishna consciousness. Distribute this Krishna consciousness movement all over the world. Let people eat these fruits and ultimately become free from old age and death. If the fruits are distributed all over the world, my reputation as a pious man will be known everywhere, and thus all people will glorify my name with great pleasure. One who has taken his birth as a human being in the land of India should make his life successful and work for the benefit of all other people. It is the duty of every living being to perform welfare activities for the benefit of others with its life, its wealth, its intelligence, and its words. By his work, his thoughts, and his words. An intelligent man must perform actions which will be beneficial for all living entities in this life and in the next. I am merely a gardener. I have neither a kingdom nor very great riches. I simply have some fruits and flowers that I wish to utilize to achieve piety in my life. Just see how these trees are maintaining every living entity. Their birth is successful. Their behavior is just like that of great personalities. For anyone who asks anything from a tree, never goes away disappointed. The descendants of the tree, the devotees of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they were very glad to receive this order directly from the Lord. The fruit of love of God is so relishable that wherever a devotee distributes it, those who taste the fruit anywhere in the world immediately become intoxicated. The fruit of love of Godhead, distributed by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, is such a great intoxicant that anyone who eats it, filling his belly, immediately becomes mad at night. And automatically he chants, he dances, he laughs and he enjoys. But Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the great gardener, when he sees the people are chanting, dancing, and laughing, and that some of them are rolling on the floor, and some are making loud humming sounds, he smiles with great pleasure. The great gardener Sri Lord Chaitanya personally eats this fruit, and as a result, he constantly remains mad, as if helpless and bewildered. With his Sankirtan movement, the Lord made everyone mad like himself. We don't find anyone who was not intoxicated by his Sankirtan movement. Persons who had formerly criticized Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, calling him a drunkard, they also ate fruit and they began to dance, saying, very good, very good. After describing the Lord's distribution of the fruit of love of Godhead, I now wish to describe the different branches of the tree of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, praying at the lotus feet of Sri Rupa and Sri Raghunath. always desiring their mercy. I, Krishna Das, narrate Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, following in their footsteps. This is the end of this chapter. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Guru Maharaj fell asleep, I think. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna.
I was listening with great bliss.
Hare Rama.
You don't want to go on?
The chapter is finished.
Oh, it's finished? Oh, already? Yeah. Okay, let me, maybe somebody's asking, we need some explanation about these things because everybody's so ecstatic. But, let me just go over that chapter a little bit. Maybe we'll say a couple of things here, talking about it. Let's see here. Where are we? Oh, not that. What happened here? Oh, here's SteamYard. Okay, yeah. Okay, database. Wait a second. Yeah, isn't that the way it is? It's just like, yeah, let me just get the chapter and we'll just go over the verses. We're doing that again here. Okay, let's see the glories. I'm going to speak the glories a little bit of this chapter. Nine, the desire tree of devotional service. So, text number 7. Lord Chaitanya thought, my name is Vishvambara, one who maintains the entire universe. Its meaning will be actualized if I can fill the whole universe with love of Godhead. See, so again, it's like the Lord is thinking, I maintain the universe, but so what, man? What's that to me? But actually, real maintenance of this universe will be like what I do in the spiritual world. See, in the spiritual world, it's always been there. All I do is maintain it there. See, I maintain it with bhakti, with this bhakti. Now, if I can do that here, then real maintenance is where. Otherwise, what is this maintenance? These people are just living and dying, just like he's probably looking at what's going on there. What are you guys living for, man? For nothing. You're out there enjoying this and exploiting all these things. And look where it's gotten you. Look at your leaders, man. They're only interested in just becoming God. They want to control my creation. Can you imagine? They want to go and do crime. This is where it all comes. The modes get so thick in Kali Yuga. People want to imitate God and control nature and just destroy the whole thing. The Lord says, what is the point if you're not interested in bhakti? See? So the Lord's thinking, hey, man, now real maintenance is bhakti. Real maintenance is first you awaken the bhakti, and then the Lord maintains it. So he took the duty as a gardener. It's the same thing, man. If everything just comes up to rules and regulations in Kali Yuga, it's not strong enough. It's not the real desire of the Lord. You got to go deeper. Otherwise, look, there's wiping people out with a shot. The leaders, because they haven't attained bhakti, they don't have the proper understanding of Maya Tattva. They don't even understand Guru Tattva clearly. Can you imagine? How can you understand Guru Tattva without being a real guru? Huh? And therefore, how can they explain Maya Tattva? How can they see Maya Tattva working before their eyes right there in Bill Gates and Fauci? Can you imagine that PhD believes in him? He actually believes, oh, well, the science that they're telling us is so right. No, it's wrong. You can't see the motives of these people. You see, you need bhakti to have the real eyes, to realize Maya Tattva and who is under the influence of Maya. Otherwise, these gurus don't know. And look, they say, look at me, I'm Guru Dave, man. Surrender to me and I'll take you back to Godhead. And they can't even see how the Maya is working. Can you imagine? Even people that are not devotees really yet, they are seeing, they have some spiritual consciousness. It shows they don't even have real spiritual consciousness yet. A lot of these people who meditate see this, what's going on. These are our leaders in this. You think Prabhupada's impressed? He's not impressed. I guarantee you. He's not impressed at all with this. Look at the leaders leading people over a cliff. You think Prabhupada wants that? Yeah. Hey, better everybody learn what the books are really learning. This is your chance. This is your chance. Everything you see described in this chapter that you just heard, you actually saw it before your eyes. Real bhakti awakening in devotees, man. What Lord Chaitanya brought 500 years ago is again revived. Right here, right before your eyes. Isn't it amazing? So here's your chance, man. Are you anybody ready to learn? Otherwise, you'll be wiped off. Your gurus will lead you right over the cliff. Go take your shot and put your mask on. Put a mask on Prabhupada's, thing, and all will be, so-called good for you. See? No, this is real. This is the only thing that's available that's going to save people. It's going to save them. It's going to protect them on all levels. It's going to protect your health. It's going to protect physical health. It's going to protect your emotional health. You'll have spiritual emotions. You'll have a spiritual body awakened. It'll be maintained by that Lord Chaitanya that we worship every day, and that chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra as he desired. See, our mental health, because we'll be understanding the real mind of God, how he actually thinks. See, that's mental health. Otherwise, you'll be a mental case. People are mental cases in this world now because they believe in Maya. And that includes these gurus. They're believing in the Maya. Hey, man, it's all being known now and shown. You're a mental case. You don't understand the Lord's mind. See, the mind of the Lord. See, and the emotions, they don't understand the emotions of the Lord. You want to see the emotions of the Lord? Come here. You're seeing the emotions of God here. He's very happy. May he be happy. Yeah, well, he's always happy, And he shows that happiness through his real representatives, those he's chosen, those he's accepted. How do you know you're really being accepted by the Lord? Well, he takes his residence in your heart and he shows his happiness to you. And you say, very good, very good. Just naturally. So, thinking in this way, he accepted the duty of a planter and began to grow a garden in Navadvip. See, what kind of garden did he grow? It was a devotional garden, this ecstatic devotion. See, what else? What else is worthy to grow in this world? He's growing a garden. So with Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta, they started growing the garden. They got to put the seed in the ground, but the ground has to be good. See, Balaram has what? He has a club and he has a plow. So you got to plow this garden and you got to club it. This is very stubborn, this Maya. You got to club it. You got to plow the ground and all of that. So they're trying to put the seed in, but they got to do a lot of the cultivation. So, because that's not really the fulfillment of Lord Chaitanya's desire, was not to just have just have Vaidhi Bhakti and rules, regulations, and ceremonial worship. He wanted this garden of bhakti and devotion. See, this was his intent. So this seed has to eventually grow. So now it's growing in our Sangha here, the devotees, you see the fruit, boop, of love of God, devotion, and the gardener. See, the gardener is tasting the fruit. So you become part of Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan mission in this world. You see, oh wow, Lord Chaitanya is the gardener. See? He's the he's he's the gardener, and he's the fruit itself, and he's the enjoyer of the fruit. You see all of that. See, this is inconceivable. In other words, now you get to know God and how he works in this world. You're part of the Lord's pastime in this world. You see how the Lord actually plays alone, but not at the same time. There's this pastime with Lord Chaitanya. He's going to cross the river, and the toll collectors are there. And so the toll collector is really impressed with Lord Chaitanya because he's crying. He's crying and just totally like intoxicated and transcendental. And so he had great kind of faith in Lord Chaitanya. He said, well, you can cross, but not the others. First he asked, are these other persons with you? And the Lord is in this intoxication. He said, actually, I'm all alone. And he said, okay, then only you can cross. And the other guy, thing, what is the Lord doing? He's saying he's all alone, and we're here following him. We're his devotees, and he's left out. He's leaving us. He's saying he's alone. He has no company. He says, I actually have no companions here. And he goes, Christ, this is our Lord, man. He's very funny, and he's very truthful at the same time, but also, and then, so anyway, Nityananda was there, and all the devotees are unhappy because they won't, this toll collector mean, no, you can't, you go, you can't, I ain't taking you, only him, and so anyway, the Lord just walks a little way and he sits down. And he starts crying in ecstasy like this, crying. Tears are pouring out of his eyes, and the others are just sitting there. And so the toll collector was like astounded. He said, "What's going on? What is this? This crying is just like like kind of like Lalita Ganga, you're crying like just totally insane, mad." And so anyway, the toll collector goes to them. And then he says, what's wrong with this person? He's crying. He says, well, do you know anything about it? He says, yeah, he's our master. He's our master, and we following him. And then they all start bawling and crying like this. And then he was really moved and touched. He said, okay, I see you were all part of that. And then go ahead. They all went across. See? You want to cross the ocean and birth and death? You got to be like that, part of the disciplic line. See? And cry and laugh and all of that. And then you cross over. You're part of the group, man. Otherwise, you stay on this side. See? This is why this is the order of Lord Chaitanya. I order all living entities to take to this Krishna consciousness movement, this real one now. Okay, this is the real one. It's an order. It's the real desire of the Lord. Of course, you can not do it. But anyway, those who have sufficient intelligence will do it. And then you'll cross this ocean because you'll be part of that group that cries and laughs and rolls on the ground and, jumps for joy, at one's good fortune. See, this here is when the guru is here, see, like, the real empowered spiritual master does what Lord Chaitanya did. They start a garden again. See? Because without this garden, there is no possibility to attain this kind of bhav of Vrindavan, this kind of ecstasy that you see here. So it starts with the gardener. The Lord empowers somebody, and those who come, they sow the word, and the emanation. And those who come close and those who become part of that, and they start to also have the same kinds of symptoms. This devotion. See, now this garden is growing. It's not just a gardener and alone. Now other flowers are growing in that garden. You see how the flowers are growing in this garden? Isn't this the truth? Isn't this real? Isn't this not? It's not fake. It's not false eulogy. It's not mythology. It's actually real. It's actually devotee bhagavats now growing in this garden with the fruit of love of God. People are actually seeing what they read in the book happen actually is happening now. So therefore it's not mythology. It's actually true. See? You got to have the living scriptures, the living devotees. Otherwise, how do you know this stuff is true? How do you know they just didn't dream this up? That's why people do other things. They read this stuff, right? They read all this in the oh, great honor for this, but they do something else because they don't have this. They don't believe in it. But what do we believe in? Well, we can we can follow rules. We can do ceremonies, right? But you can't do this. You got to come in the real line to be part of this. You notice? Otherwise, you'll do something else. Well, I'll do Varnashram Dharma. That I can do. Okay, very good. You can't do this, but you can do Varnashram Dharma. You can do you can memorize verses and juggle the verses around the scriptures, right? You can be a great juggler. And, hey, man, very nice, very good. But you can't do this. This is what the scriptures do. This is what the scriptures promote. Yeah, you can do fire sacrifices and big ceremonies and lots of pomp and flowers and all, decorate, make deities and make big temple. You can do that, but you can't do this, right? You can't be this kind of gardener. You can't be this kind of fruit. Okay, until you meet the living representatives. You think, oh, this is available now. Look, I see, boy, that's in the book. It's in your living example. There we go. There's Guru Dave, man. You need somebody like that now. ISKCON. Otherwise, you're going to be led off the cliff. These persons don't know what this is real Krishna consciousness. This is available. This is the order of Prabhupada. This is the blessing of Krishna. That's all here. Now, that's why it's happening. See, what you hear is what you get now. Not you're going to hear Varnashram talks and then all you get is Varnashram. No, you're hearing these confidential truths. You're seeing these confidential truths right before your eyes. And therefore you will get this. So he, in this way, he accepted the duty of a planter and began to grow a garden in Navadvip. I remember when I got the order to Prabhupada, to do that, to plant this garden. Yeah, do it. It has my approval. All right, go for it. And I did it for a while, and it was kind of growing. People come and go, and some staying, and then I kind of, I kind of neglected the garden because, I got people were telling me there's something else that's more important. I believed them. See, that's how it is. So all who you believe, that's what I learned. If you believe in those who don't really know, then you also don't really know. If you believe in those who are teaching something else as higher than this, then you believe and you go after that. See, I then neglected the garden until I got back. Oh, wait a second, man. No, this is the garden. This is what we're here to do. This is what we're here to promote. This is going to save the world. And only this is going to powerful enough to save the world. Hey, that's why it was ordered in the disciplic line, and now is to bring this forth. All right. See, all glories to Madhavinda Puri, the storehouse of all devotional service unto Krishna. He is a desire tree of devotional service, and it is in him that the seed of devotional service first fructified. See how it works? That's Guru Dev, man. The real Guru Dev is you have to see the fructification of this bhakti. You have to see these qualities that we've been reading about all morning and seeing all morning. You have to see it starts with one person even. Madhavendra Puri was about the only person that had this kind of bhakti on the planet. See? So it first fructified there. And then he got disciples. People came and believed in him and his association. And they started to become fruits too. You notice? See? So that's guru, man. That's guru tattva. You got to have somebody like that if you want to get in the real line and not the false followers teaching something else because they can't do this. They're not empowered to do this. Therefore, they continue teaching the preliminaries, and that's their line. It's a preliminary line, and people only learn the preliminaries. So that's all you can get. That's all as far as you can go. But those who are ready to move on, they can come here. Your life will be extended. Otherwise, you're being slated. I already see it. People are being slated for deletion, canceled. You talk about canceling, they're canceling Vaishnavas now. Those gurus are saying, okay, it's time to cancel the Vaishnavas because they're not moving on. They're not seeing what real Krishna consciousness is when it's being presented before them. So cancel that. I mean, isn't that what's going on? I mean, what are you doing? These people are not seeing the Maya and how it works. What's that mean? They're falling into the trap of Maya and are being canceled now. Okay. So by his inconceivable powers, the Lord became the gardener, the trunk, and the branches simultaneously. By his inconceivable powers, the Lord became the gardener, the trunk, and the branches simultaneously. That's why, again, this has to start somewhere. That's guru. Is the foundation. They're the roots. The trunk. The Lord empowers them to be like the trunk. The solid trunk of the tree. See? And you nest in that branch. Which is actually becomes the branch. See, ecstatically tasting the fruit, the branch, the flower. They're the flower and everything. And the gardener, the Lord uses his parts and parcels to do whatever is necessary to continue this on. If you're really connected to the living truth, Chaitanya tree. Not like a withered branch. Withered branch, you don't have this life of this bhakti, man. They're withered, right? You're not. That's just like, more or less like others. Mundane, material. There's no, where's the life? Oh, this is like, see, this is the problem. People are promoting Brahmanism or sannyasiism, see, as life. It ain't life yet, man. You got to move on. Varnashram, dharma, and milking the cows and all. Yeah, that's not life yet. That's still material. It's still okay. Nice, your mother's milk. It's still material. It's right, milk, man. It's material. Cows, material. Yeah, they're cute, but that's still material cuteness. There's a lot of work in the cows and the farms and all this, and that's all you got? That ain't enough to satisfy the Lord. He wants this. He wants what you see here. I mean, I just love to watch Christina for like an hour laughing. To me, that would be my class. I don't have to have anything. I just say Krishna and laugh like a mad woman. That was so satisfying to my heart. And Lalita Ganga, just a few Krishnas. There you go. There's class. Showing what is real in this world is just that. That is the only thing that captures the eye, the glance of the Lord. Whoa, look at this box. Ooh, he's very interested in this. Therefore, his real devotees are. That's why it's very purifying. If you see Christina, a newcomer, just come here laughing like a mad woman, like a Mahabhagavat, and envy is coming up. Hey, man, just stick around, man. Let it all burn up till you love it. That's what the Lord did. We're doing just what he did. He would go show his devotees, like Rupa would be so ecstatic and all that. And he right in front of, he was a newcomer. He right in front of all his devotees to test them. See, to put them in a fire, man. If there's any envy, jealousy, and anything, to burn it up till you can really relish where the Lord is. You forget the false ego. It's burnt up, gone, finished. Yeah. If I can enjoy it, that's the standard, man. If the guru can relish his own disciples' bhakti without becoming jealous and all that, the Lord he's burned. I've had a little jealousy and stuff like this. Like, why not be and all that? He's burning it up, man. Thank you very much for the Lord empowering them. You have your reasons. I see now. Thank you. Now I can enjoy it more fully where you are and enjoy you without that obstacle. See, that's taking control of your process. See? And not spinning out of control because of it, Just stay in the fire, man. Let it all burn up, and then we become more and more happy, more and more free. So Paramananda Puri, Keshava Bharti, and Brahmananda Puri, and Brahmananda Bharti, Sri Vishnu Puri, Keshava Puri, Krishna Nandana Puri, and Sri Nishima Tirtha, and Shukanananda Puri. These 9 sannyasi roots all sprouted from the trunk of the tree. Thus, the tree stood steadfastly on the strength of the 9 roots. See, so Lord Chaitanya was like the trunk. So these sannyasis became his followers. See? And they sprouted. See, like they became rooted. See, in that trunk. See, that's how it is. The same thing. So the spiritual master is like that sannyasi type root. And so they sprout because of being in the trunk, and then others sprout being in the trunk of the words of the guru. You notice, see how that works? Jesus said, be in me, I'll be in you, and we in the Father. See? So that's if you're not good with that, you ain't going to stick around. This is what I've seen. No. Well, therefore you don't go, man. You stay behind until you learn this lesson. That's why Prabhupada accepted Jesus as a bona fide master, because he could see these things. He said, yeah, this is real bhakti. This is conclusive. This is a real disciple. When you got a living guru, it's like that, man. You're in their word. Their word is the Lord speaking through them to you. And if you're not in that, man, you're in some other word out there that puts you in the Maya. That's why you see people fall by the wayside here sometimes. See, they get out of the word. For a while, they're in it. And then there's some contamination. They can't stay in it. They stay in their own speculations and then go off. Or they hear speculations from others and get contaminated by it and go off because they believe in those speculations. Okay. So this is why bhakti is confidential. I mean, this is it. When you find a bona fide guru, this is its style. This is how it works. It's always worked like this. Do you think the apostles of Jesus were in any other word other than the word that they heard from their master? See, in this way, they could understand the scriptures by revelation. See, this is how we understand the other acharyas, because it starts with the one, that's rooted in Lord Chaitanya. See, like this, and then the Lord feeds them the truth and the revelation, and they give that to you. Hey, man, that's it. That's simple. Yeah, what is it? What did Jesus say? Only the Father knows the Son, and the Son knows the Father. And the Son, see, the Son can reveal the true nature of the Father to whom he chooses. So if you're chosen by the Lord, you'll listen. Otherwise not. See, you get the true nature of the Father here, but you don't get it anywhere else where it's not realized like this. If it's realized like this, a real guru, a real devotee will say, hey, man, this is where it is. This is why here the Lord is, like giving people the intelligence and the understanding to realize this is a good place. This is a place to get, to go home to Godhead. But not everybody. Most gurus, they don't see that here. See, and they have controversy with this word that you don't have controversy with. You notice? So therefore they stay outside. So bottom line is proof is in the pudding, right? You want to be inside or outside? If you listen to this word, look at what it produces in persons like Lalita and others. Look what the word does. So this word must be real. This word must be from the Lord. I mean, I'm analyzing this. If it wasn't, why is this fruit coming? You gurus should be analyzing yourself this way. Why do I analyze myself? Because if this wasn't coming, I wouldn't be doing this. Why would I want to waste my time? I don't want to do what you're doing. It ain't enough for me to just have this false prestige of being a guru and you can't liberate your disciples. What good is that? To me, that is like, whoa, that's not honest. I'd rather be a shoe salesman if that's all I am. It's that simple. And you gurus should be analyzing yourself, man. Are you empowered by the Lord to produce ecstatic devotion? And if you're not, why not yourself go to that place where somebody is and producing the result before your eyes? You can actually see it. What are you now? What kind of guru are you? Like being an owl? You can't see what's going on here? You're an owl. Who should be following you? Why should people follow the darkness? You think Krishna wants people to follow the darkness? That's why he sends the light here. The light are his sons. See, sun? Isn't that funny? All these words that Krishna created is so true. The sun. Don't you want the sun? Don't you want to see? Don't you want light that the sun here can't give you because it's still mundane? Well, the Son of God is the Lord's true sun, and he's bright. Yeah, illuminate all your bullshit. You'll see, ooh, these are turds. See, these are turds. I'm just a turd. See, that's called repentance. Yeah, see, you're a turd, man. If you can't liberate your disciples now, why not go where it is? Because the salvation and beyond is here in this Sangha. So don't you want this? Don't you want to know Krishna? Don't you want to be eternally liberated from birth and death so easy? Look at Christina. She's just a newcomer, man. Where'd she come from? She didn't follow all the rules that Mr. PhD followed, but he doesn't even have a tenth, not even a gram of the gold that she has. Not even a tenth of a gram of the gold that this newcomer has, and you won't come here? Why should your disciples come to you when you don't even have a tenth of a gram of the bhakti she has? Am I lying? No, I'm just telling you the truth, man. Bhakti is that great. That is fantastic. See, it's not a false eulogy. You can see it happening right here before your eyes. Hey, the fulfillment of Lord Chaitanya's mission is here. Come and get it. Sit down at the feast, man. We're having a feast every day. Come sit at the table. Yeah, I want to I don't even want the scraps. Oh, really? That's why, that woman in Jesus's time, Jesus said, I only come to the Jews. And she says, well, I'm just like a dog. I mean, even the dogs are fed scraps. Just give me a scrap. And Jesus said, oh, boy, this lady is intelligent, humble. So she says, just give me a scrap, man. One scrap of what you give will fill an ocean. Hey, this is intelligence. Yeah, you got Vaishnavas now. They don't even want any scraps that are coming off our table. Here for the Lord. What do you think the Lord's? Oh, you don't even want the scraps. Go follow your big PhDs. Go get the shot and be taken out. Go follow your blind leaders. You're still blind. Without this bhakti, man, without this gift of Lord Chaitanya that's being given here, you're blind. You're going to go off a cliff. You're going to be bumping into walls. Isn't that what people are doing? Bumping into walls. They don't know what's real and what's not real. They think what's not life is real life. Even Vaishnava, even in the Vaishnava religion, because that's all I've seen, is this Vaishnava religion, all about the external things and bhakti, even though they go raga, nothing. It's raga, nothing. Raga rules. Hey, man, we're into raga rules, man. That's the symptoms I see. Oh, boy, they sure talk a lot about Radhi, and rule. And they're doing, what are they doing? Rules. Rules are ruling their lives and not this raga. Raga is rasa, ecstasy. Ecstatic. You like that kind of stuff there, Christina? You like ecstasy? See? Yeah. Thus, the branches of the Chaitanya tree formed a cluster, a society, and great branches covering all of the universe. So that's how it could be. And you see, it's a cluster here. You see, we got a little cluster of devotees, and it's fructifying this ecstatic love. And we're becoming friends. We feel like, oh, wow, this is my friend, this person. You feel like, hey, man, how fortunate I am to have friends like this. Ecstatic, liberated devotees, man, that the Lord is choosing. When you become ecstatic like that, the Lord is choosing residence in you. Otherwise, you would have no ecstasy. Can you imagine? This is a message to you Vaidis out there, you persons that are ISKCON devotees, Gaudiya Smriti. This is its style. You should be looking for, where has the Lord taken up residence in this world? Where is his spiritual potency? Well, he's in like persons like Lalita Ganga, man. My Lord is there. He's in Christina also. She's there. They love him. He loves them. He's in Govinda. Strong. He's in so many, River. Taking up residence. Janaki. She loves devotees. Therefore, God, Krishna, loves her and is protecting her. Lord Chaitanya is her doctor. So many others. Who else? I don't know. Just you guys name the names. There's so many coming now. Anybody, you start to even like this, you're going to become like that. Janaki even said, we're all going to become like Christina and Lalita, and you are and will. You're on the train, man. The right train. The right way. The real way. The narrow gate. The way most people don't come. You're coming. Krishna's giving you that intelligence. He's chosen you. I mean, to me, all this makes perfect sense, but to most of the world, it's like, what is this nonsense he's preaching? See, that means you're just projecting, man. This is nonsense. This makes perfect sense to me. Ecstatic love is what I've been reading about all these years. And now I'm seeing it in this Sangha. Therefore, that's not nonsense to me. I believe in these scriptures, and you guys don't, obviously, because you don't act like you believe in it. You need to act like you believe. Your action has to show that you believe in this, because you have real eyes. See, Christina's acting indeed that she believes, she loves this. Look at her face. She's welcome. Krishna, come. I love you. Get that Joel until he comes on the same page. Get him out of my way. You can come back, but you gotta come back, man. You gotta listen. Settle down. See? Here you see the fulfillment, the fructification of the highest goal of life, spontaneous devotional service. And many devotees and PhDs, you're not coming? What is that saying? Why should anybody follow you? I mean, I'm just being honest. Doesn't that make sense? Why should you follow a PhD that's lining you up for the shot? And there's no in this ecstasy of the fructification of love of God we're reading in this book. Does that make any sense to go that way? Should I be quiet, or should I follow Jesus and Lord Chaitanya? When Jesus said, hey man, if you got a light, why put a shade over it? Why not put it up where people can see it? Aren't we doing that? Isn't the highest, aren't we just putting up the light of the highest truth of ecstatic love and showing, distinguish it from illusion, which is those who don't care about this? Don't you're coming to Krishna to know the highest truth? Well, here you can see it with your own eyes, and here you can hear it glorified too. With the mouth and with the word, with the truth, man, that's my Father. He's strong in the word and soft like a flower because Radharani, Bhakti, you get all of that there. See? That's where God, my Krishna, that Krishna nobody knows, is present in so many here. Otherwise, hey man, you're all in Krishna, but he's not in you. You want that kind of life? Boring. Right, Lalita? Right, Christina? Boring. You want a boring life? Go follow the rules and regulations only and not have this. That can't add anything to me, man. If it's not intensely ecstatic, what good is it? What good was it to Lord Chaitanya? I'm just telling you what he told everybody. It's all in the books, Lord Chaitanya said, unless ecstatic devotion awakens in your heart, it's all useless. All your study of the Vedas, it's futile. That's my Lord. You know why he said that? Because that was here, and that's here again. So I say the same thing. All your study of the Vedas are going to end up in these gurus getting the shot and inspiring you to get the shot and go over the cliff. That if that's all it came to in your Krishna conscious work, it's futile. You'll be taken out. You're canceled, man. That's the truth. See? The Lord said that in his time because he was there. Well, he's here now in us. And so he says it again through us. All your rules, regulations, and flowers, and all your pompous thing and false, your, being important, false, prestigious stuff is useless when this is available. This is what's useful. This is what's useful to God. This is what's real. The Lord's into reality, doesn't. I mean, people say, I want to be real, right? I want to be real. Well, this is real. Okay? This is real. This is true. Be a servant of the Lord. Express him in this world so people can get to know him, even though it's tough sometimes. Okay. So at the top of the tree, the trunk branched into two. One trunk was named Advaita Prabhu, and the other was Nityananda Prabhu. So from the top of the tree, the trunk branched into two. One trunk was named Advaita Prabhu, and the other Nityananda Prabhu. So that's where our lines started. See, they started to preach about the glories of Lord Chaitanya. See, isn't that the way it works? Always works like that. That's a disciplic line. How did Jesus get promoted, really? It came from the trunks. See, the trunks were the 11. They were solidly rooted in that tree of Jesus Christ. And so Lord Chaitanya and the Nityananda and Advaita were solidly in that line, in connected to Lord Chaitanya, and they preached about the glories of Lord Chaitanya. When they left, they told everybody that they were connected, to them. Now you go also become a trunk also and be rooted like that in the tree. See, and the Lord will use you to like show that, hey, yeah, man, this Lord Chaitanya is fantastic, man. His name is fantastic. Radha and Krishna's name is amazing. So you become like a empowered trunk in this world. See, that's a disciplic line. You have to have the symptoms like Advaita and Nityananda. They're very ecstatic, very solidly conclusive about what's real. See, and then people can nest in your branches. See, that's the kind of guru I'm talking about. See? If you haven't found such a guru, you haven't found deliverance into Lord Chaitanya's domain. That's hey man, he's the recent avatar. You know, Jesus came, yeah, but Lord Chaitanya came. He's the one. He's the recent avatar, man. Avatar of all avatars. And its proof is, look what he brought, man. Look at the realizations he brought. I studied the Bible and I studied his stuff. Hands down, he clarifies everything Jesus says. Makes it more clear and adds so much more to the confidential truth. So he's the one. Anybody not, you're missing out. I don't care, you're Christian or whatever. You're not greedy enough if you don't come to Lord Chaitanya through his representative. And whoever does is very blessed and very, happy. Oh yeah, there's blessings that come through Jesus. But Lord Chaitanya came. He's available. So that's why I'm bringing, hey man, why not come to him? Is there any Christians that the Lord is leading? This message is for you. If you believe in all these other persons that are all mixed in alloys and all that stuff, you'll be blocked probably. But if you really hunger after a deep understanding of the Lord, you'll associate with the real associates of Lord Chaitanya in the line. See, and then you can get this. I mean, this is fantastic, man. Christians, unless you accept, you can go and anybody has bhakti here, you can analyze all that stuff. You can go look what the best of Christians have, compare it to this. I do. I look on Facebook on the Christians and they're preaching and they give a lot of life to people and all this, but it's not even a tenth of what I'm getting with Lord Chaitanya. Not a tenth of the ecstasy or the realization. And they're bewildered by a lot of this Maya still. See, you get full protection from Lord Chaitanya. It's really powerful. It's amazing. So Shamaguri says, you gave me the missing part in my spiritual life. I am so grateful. Yeah, well, the missing part, the missing, that's the Lord comes to give the missing part. He comes through his devotees. That was the missing part when I was liberated by Jesus. And then I got Prabhupada's books. It gave another part to the puzzle. So people, they got a part from Prabhupada, and they know it. But here, this is the missing part, is the devotion. It's meant to go this way now. Okay, this is where it's going. This is the direction. There's no other direction for Prabhupada's movement to go for any of those places connected with this. It's all to spontaneous devotional service. That's why the Lord came here. This is the fulfillment of the mission of the Lord, was to relish this ecstasy and preach it at the same time and awaken others. And we're doing that. This is the missing piece. This is the Bigfoot. You know, the Bigfoot, the missing link. The missing link is the Bigfoot. The Bigfoot is Krishna's foot. He has to kick in the buttocks sometimes first. This is get a little swift kick in the buttocks. This is for the slow learners out there. Hey, man, you may think, oh, he's so mean, he's offensive and all that, but this is for your benefit. Yeah, what am I got to gain? You can't add anything to me. Your life can't, but we can add something to you. A good swift kick in the buttocks to get you moving in the right direction. Because people are under the donkey demon out there. In Vaishnavas, in religion, the donkey demon has got them. What do you do to a donkey to get them moving? You got to kind of smack it. You ever seen them smack the donkey? And then it starts to move. See, that's that club of Balaram, man. Okay, somebody's saying about vaccine shots. All right, let's see. Everyone's programmed to follow their past biases. They're programmed to be saved. Programmed to be saved. Well, the program is there, man. The thing is, are you willing to accept the programming to be saved? See, it's our programming is all here. It's here, the book. Here's the input, man. See? So all you have to do is be programmed. Program this into your computer, into your mind, into your consciousness. Have it cleansed of all that archaic programs that don't work very well. You notice that? This is the program. This is the update. Are you ready for the update? This is like Windows 10 compared to what did they start out? The systems were XP or something, very slow, not working very well. This is the upgrade, man. This is the program, and this is the real programming. And after this, no more programming. All you do now you have the program that the Lord runs on. See, it's very swift. It's always updating automatically. See, our bhakti is always updating. Automatically now we're in the flow. Until you make this connection, you don't get the updates. See, this is like the perfect Windows 10. You notice they're always updating. The computer's always updating. But what they're doing on the computers is imperfect. It's all full of these crafty things. They want to do control and track you and all that bullshit. They want to imitate God. Here, we get the update. Here, smooth. We're already operating on Windows 10 spiritually. The perfect program. See, and the updates are coming all the time, man. Every day our bhakti is updated. You notice that there, Lalita and Christina? We're getting updated all the time in bhakti, man. It's just smooth, man. Comes, get more perfect. Already perfect. Wow, the computer's running great, man. This bhakti's running good. And I get the update. Oh, it's running even better. See, more perfect. And then it runs even better. More perfect. And then it runs better and more perfect. My God, how would you like a lifestyle like that, my friends? It's available now, here. Otherwise, I don't know what updates. Those guys aren't even getting updated. It's always same old, same old. It started out rules and regulations and ceremonies, and now it's rules and regulations and ceremonies. Now, nobody's really progressing much. Isn't that, you look at what are they doing different than when Prabhupada started? The same old, right? Same ceremonies, same cookie distribution, but where is the increase in the realization and realize what's really the books are about? It's all here, man. We're realizing, am I telling any lie? I'm just trying to make it clear what's in the book. so people can understand. Stand under this. You want to stand under this? Stand under conclusive truth and stand under ecstatic worship? We are. It's great, isn't it, Lolita? Christina? We're standing under this. Whoa! What do you want to stand under over there? Being muddled and unclear and all that. Oh, we got clarity, man. Every day gets more clear. Yeah, updates every day in bhakti and understanding, and realize our eyes are getting more sharp, man. What, 2020 vision? What is that? We got 2020, then 40-40, then 60-60, then 80-80, and then 100-100 spiritually. Much better, isn't it? Okay, I probably talked enough today. I kind of feel I'm probably doing too much. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go on anyway. I'm just going to take the risk. If anybody needs to go off, it's okay. But I'm going to just madly go on here. So as a big fig tree bears fruits all over its body, each part of the tree of devotional service bore fruit. Since Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was the original trunk, the taste of the fruits that grew on the branches and sub-branches surpassed the taste of nectar. See, and so again, how do you know that these fruits exist? You've got to see a devotee tasting these fruits. See, love of God awakens in their heart, and they're tasting that fruit. Isn't that? And that's the teaching. Isn't that amazing? From that tasting that fruit, that's the teaching. You emanate now that fragrance of that fruit. Oh, and then also you get Krishna. Krishna is the conclusive understandings. Oh, and you realize so much more. And then you share that with others, and you share the emanation, and by tasting it. And that's it, man. That's perfection of life. Effortless teaching. It's like breathing, man. Oh, my life is all about tasting the fruit of this bhakti. Thank you so much, Lord Chaitanya, for this. Thank you, Gurudev, for this. Thank you, Rupa Goswami, for this. See, when you get this knack from the Guru, it starts with the living Guru, and then all of a sudden you read from Krishna, you read the book even, and you pick it up. Because now you went in the door, and now you can enter into the book incarnations and taste that sweet nectar of those fruits from these devotees. When you're with the book, it's like you're with them. When you remember them, it's like you're with them. What a lifestyle, man. And is this attractive to any of you out there? Are you getting this from your gurus? Yeah. Well, maybe you can come first, or they can come first. Whoever comes first will get this kind of, these are treasures. This is real bliss, man. This is real wealth. Yeah. To be liberated in this world. Even here, you're tasting this nectar. Isn't that amazing? We're tasting this, Christina, even here. Yeah. Since Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was the original trunk, the taste of the fruits that grew on the branches and sub-branches surpassed the taste of nectar. See, he's the original trunk. That's why we never come to an end. The Lord is a mine of treasure, right? Mine of bliss. He's Radha and Krishna combined. The name Radha and Krishna it's the same as Lord Chaitanya. And Lord Chaitanya is the same as Radha and Krishna. Radha and Krishna is the same as Lord Chaitanya. They're mine of everlasting bliss and ecstasy and treasures of truth. See, that's why we're with them, man. My great happiness is tasting that nectar, man, and realizing these things and sharing that with the world, liberating the world. So I think I'm going to keep going. I'm going to finish this with a song. Song will blow everybody's mind. I may lose all my disciples after I sing this song, but I'm going to sing it anyway to show the limit of Lord Chaitanya's mercy. So stick around if you want to hear this song. The fruits ripened and became sweet and nectarian, and the gardener Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed them without asking any price. Yeah, it's like that, man. They these fruits are so tasty. You just want to, distribute them with the price. Yeah, no, just take them. Just take these fruits. Come get them. And we'll teach you about that. These are really fruits. This is what's real. I know, people have been conditioned even by religious gurus and teachers and philosophies that everything else but this is real. No. This is that pearl of great price. This is this narrow gate, the narrow path. This. See, the word itself is the path. And it's also the goal. See, when you get that, when you realize that, the word is the goal, you attain the goal, it's the path. And when you realize the goal, oh yeah, let me hear the path and the goal because they're the same. It's all the Lord. He is this word. He is these truths. This is substantial. So all the wealth of the three worlds cannot equal the value of one such nectarian fruit of devotional service. Priceless, huh? One nectarian fruit. Not considering who asked for it and who did not, nor who was fit and who was unfit to receive it, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed the fruit of devotional service. See, fruit is the real eyes, is the real ecstasy, and the real eyes. See, and that all comes. So you notice we're on Facebook Live, not considering, are you qualified to listen to what we're teaching? No. Are you qualified to see what we're teaching? See it, see the ecstasy? No. You didn't ask for it. Oh, I didn't ask for it. Doesn't matter. You're getting it. You're going to get here just by seeing it. Boom, gone. Too bad. The ghost is in you, the Holy Ghost. You got contact. Look, it's exercising. Look at all the demons coming out of your mouth there. See, Eric, you should be happy this is happening. See, your people, they see your happiness and the demons are coming out of them. You're exercising. You're getting the power to exercise. Christina knows what I'm talking about. She has the power to exercise these demons out of people. Joao is just kind of, it's all coming out. That's all. This is exorcism, man. That's the first part. That's why don't be daunted by that. No, that's showing you've got some potency, proof of potency. When I first started preaching on the internet, on the Facebook, I remember this. I put out all these things I was realizing I would thought, this is so fantastic. I want to share it. And I put it up there and I'd have these big scholars of Vaishnavism, big scholars, sannyasis. What do you do? I thought, wow, this is so good. I was a little bit like, what's going on? Why don't they like this like I do? This is like my life. This is so wonderful. See, they're getting exercised. See, by putting it out there, whether they ask for it or not, they get the exorcism. So don't be daunted when you're preaching boldly out there and people are throwing tomatoes and envy spears and jealousy spears and anger spears and hatred spears and raging spears. All that stuff is proof that they're, it's coming out of them. I've had people apologize. One lady said all this horrible stuff. She was a nice Vaidhi Bhakti, but then she saw this preaching and she went insane. And then after a couple of days, I don't know what happened to me. It just all just, just thank you. I'm sorry that it is, she was the better for it. Okay? Lord, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. They don't even know they're getting purified. See, this is deep stuff, isn't it? It's really. So, the Transcendental Gardener, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, distributed handful after handful of the fruit in all directions. And when the poor hungry people ate the fruit, the gardener smiled with great pleasure. See, because he was eating the fruit and it was very good, man. And when they ate it, when they began to accept it and accept that Lord Chaitanya was the real authority, then they started to eat this fruit also just by accepting it. It was being distributed, right? There's the distributor and the person receiving the goods. If you don't receive the goods, you don't get the goods. See, so after a while, they started to accept Lord Chaitanya's bhakti and accept this ecstasy. Okay? And accept the conclusions like these things we're teaching here. They started to, oh, well, this protects you from the illusion. So many people, even in Vaishnavism, are teaching something else. See, this is solid, man. This is conclusive. This is protection. This is our Father. Our Father, who art in the spiritual world, is here also now. Not he's here in the book, but we don't preach it because we don't know our real Father. That real Father is known here. The Father are these scriptures, man. Father protects us. We need protection. I need protection. These scriptures protect me. From all the Lord's Maya out there, which is always trying to undermine the truth and bhakti, try to take me away, dash me to the ground, take away, steal my bhakti, whatever I collected, wants to rip me off. You ever see rip-offs? This is what it rip you off of what? Your treasure. This is the treasure, man. And that, like the Christians say, that devil, he's lurking around, man. But after a while, you see his tricks and you get fixed and solid. Then he won't even dare. Oh, well, I ain't touching that guy, man. Because, the devil is a devotee, actually. He's only doing the job. It's his Shiva, She's personified as Shiva. He's just doing a thankless task. Brahma also. Brahma created all this bullshit out here, the body. And everything related to the body, an empty shell. He said, I created all this nonsense. You read the Bhagavad. He says, I created all this nonsense, a thankless task. Shiva, he's got to, destroying people, making them weird and all that stuff with the mode of ignorance. He's just, this is his job, this is the Lord is, his shadow energy. But they're all enlightened. Brahma is enlightened, right? We read about that. Shiva is enlightened too. They're servants of the Lord, confidential servants. The Lord will give you the language you can talk to the devil too. You can talk to Shiva. I see, the Lord gives me the understanding, the elevation and consciousness. I see when the devil's talking to me or Shiva's talking to me. Yeah. That's why, you just kind of like, okay. Nobody else knows, but everybody gets that power. You get a relationship with Lord Chaitanya and his devotees. You see how the Lord works, the Maya works, how his servants, intimate servants, are working in this world. Yeah, the Lord lets you see a lot of stuff that is amazing. You see how his Maya works, Mahamaya, and how his Yoga Maya works. Who teaches this? The Christians, they don't know any of this stuff. Not like this. That's all preliminary too. Vaishnavism, rules and regulations, preliminary. Yeah, you want to come on board with this? Well, you got to associate with devotees who are empowered with this specialty here, specialized information, specialized devotion. So Lord Chaitanya addressed the multifarious varieties of branches and sub-branches of the tree of devotional service. So I'm going to read the word for word on this. Malina Kara, the gardener, Kahe, said, Suna, here, Vraksha Parikvara, the family of the transcendental tree of devotional service. Okay, you see, in the word for word, in the verse, is not exactly like. It's more nebulous. It's more open-ended. Address okay, I'll read that verse again. Okay, address the multifarious varieties of branches and sub-branches of the tree of devotional service. So people think, well, that could be the Vaides also, right? But you go and look, and that's why Prabhupada does stuff like that. Because nobody can understand. He wants to encourage people. But now there's a time to discourage people and encourage them at the same time with the truth. Okay? You got to be discouraged, lose your courage for following illusions and just a mundane level, and get courage to follow this path. So here's the real verse in the word for word. See? So the Lord addressed who? The transcendental tree of devotional service. See? It's transcendental. Are you a branch on that tree? Well, you have to be a ripe fruit on that. So the Lord's addressing us. See? He's addressing us. And that's why I'm addressing the world, because he's addressing us. And what does he say? Let's find out. I'm not even sure until I read it. Okay, let's see what he says. Okay. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, let me go this way. All right. Since the tree of... He addressed... What happened here? Lord addressed the multifarious branches. Oh, he addressed... Okay, I'm going to skip a verse or two. So I am the only gardener. And how many places can I go? How many fruits can I pick and distribute? See? So that's how it is here too. See? So even the guru becomes like an empowered version of that. The Lord uses them. It's like, again, how many, how can I distribute stuff everywhere? We need helpers, right? So people that are coming here, you become part of this mission. It's why, it's a complete illusion. These people, they come here and then they want to go off on their own mission or somebody else's mission. Why would you want to do that when we got such a great exalted mission here to distribute pure devotional service? Can you imagine to distribute this gift? It's amazing. And I had people leave here, even recently, and they want to do their own thing, or they want to, they go on to some other. Here, we're here to distribute real transcendental devotional service, because Lord Chaitanya is addressing us at this level, not a Vaidhi level, this level. And it's working. People are picking it up. So it would be certainly a very laborious task to pick the fruits and distribute them alone, And still, I suspect that some would receive them and others would not. And that's what happens. Some receive, some don't. But you got to keep distributing, right? Some receive, some don't. Some say, oh, I don't want to do that. And some say, oh, this is very good. It was, therefore, I order every man within this universe to accept this Krishna consciousness movement and distribute it everywhere. See? So that order's out, man. This is realized. This is why, see, the Pharisees couldn't see that. They couldn't see this instruction. Therefore, it's the same thing. We've been ordered. See? We've all been ordered. You persons, everybody, accept this real Krishna conscious movement. Accept this ecstatic platform of devotional service. See? Chapter 4, Adi Lila says, or 3 or 4, Lord Chaitanya came to accept the path of ecstatic love. See? That's real. That's substantial. That's real life. Whoever does that will find real life. You found the pearl of great price simply by accepting the path of ecstatic devotion. And that means the devotee is that. See, they're the path of ecstatic devotion. See, they have that life. They have that word, glorifying that path. So everybody has been ordered to accept, because now we see that verse. Transcendental devotional service is here in this Sangha. And the Lord Chaitanya, if you have sufficient intelligence, you will accept it. Why not? It's the best thing around. The Lord ordered it. Accept this. He didn't say accept anything else. He didn't really. Now, is it you want to accept Vaidhi Bhakti when you can accept this now? I think you should accept this. Otherwise, your leaders are leading you out of this world, even. You lose your chance, actually, to cultivate this, because this is here. See, the Lord actually ordered, Lord Chaitanya ordered, I accept everybody to accept this transcendental Krishna consciousness now. This is what Prabhupada said, my approval. Get it out there. Tell them what the Lord has ordered. Reveal what I wrote in these books. See, if you don't accept this, you don't really accept Krishna. You don't accept the order of Lord Chaitanya coming through the disciplic line, because this is the good news here. And it's good news. Just if you accept this, now you're accepting real Krishna conscious. You'll become conscious of Krishna in your life, living in your body, man, living in your heart, working through you, working as you. All these intimate dealings you'll have with God if you accept this gift of Lord Chaitanya, who comes once every 4,320,000,000 years, solar years. See, very eager, very intense order. Who's accepting? It's all here, man. We're being used to distribute this real Krishna consciousness, real highest reality you can see with your own eyes here. Look at it all morning long. It's been going 4 hours, huh? 4 hours. Must be pretty interesting. The glorification of the Lord is so fantastic like that. The glorification of the truth. It's so valuable, so needed, so necessary in this world now. What possibility of any auspiciousness to be in this world unless this manifests? Oh God, I can go on forever, but I ain't gonna do it. It's too much. I can't go on forever, but my voice is still good. But I think it's probably enough. All right, now look at. Okay, all right. So we'll end. Oh yeah, I'll end it with the song. Okay, I'm gonna end this with a song, and it's a song. So we're gonna. we're going to open this up, because why should we just give this to the Brahmins and to the sannyasis, and most of them they're not even accepting? Why just to the Vaishyas who are too busy, or busy making money and all that? Why not let's open this up to the demons? Let's attract a few demons here. Maybe they're ready. Maybe they're suffering and miserable, right? We say. So this song is dedicated for connecting to the demons who like dark stuff. They're putting it all over Netflix. They want us to become like that. Everything's dark. You notice all the movies are dark. A lot of vampire shit, all that crap, all is going on the movies. They want us to get used to the dark. Okay, this song is dedicated to you elite out there. You guys, you little bloodsuckers out there. Blood drinkers. You dastardly people destroying this planet and all that stuff, all covertly, and making everybody think that you're actually doing them a favor. So we're going to do you a favor here. And we know you like dark songs, dark movies. You like to see dark things and all that stuff. So we're going to give this to you. We're going to connect Krishna to this here. So here you go. Here's your song.
Bluetooth mode.
See if I can get away with this one.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
I may lose all my disciples for this one, but who knows? Let's see. Let's take a risk. It's worth it. I like risks. Risk it all. This used to be my favorite song. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari, Hari Rama Hari Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Come on, you little monsters. Hare Krishna, we'll purify you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Gauranga Nityananda, Gauranga Nityananda, Gauranga Nityananda, Gauranga Nityananda. So you can't say we're not an equal opportunity for all the modes of nature. Any mode you want, you can come, man. You like monster songs, you like punk rock songs, you like rap, and all those modes that come along with it. Come here, connect it with Krishna, man. Come, we'll play your favorite song and chant Krishna and purify the whole ball of wax. We don't. Bill Gates, you want to come, you can come. Hey, PhD guru, you can also come. We'll educate you about the vaccine and save your life and probably a lot of others. Yeah, so that's it, man. See, so you got to see Krishna is equal to all beings, all living. He's the well-wisher of everyone, and so we have to prove it. We have to show that we're not saying, "Oh, you're a demon, you can't." No, you also can change. Come, you'll transform into a loving devotee. In Vaikuntha, Brihad Bhagavatamrita says, even demons and demigods are worshiping Krishna. We'll just come here. We'll get you attracted to Krishna. Monster Krishna. We'll call you. You're the beloved monster of that loves Krishna. We have in our Bhagavatam monsters who loved Krishna. That one Chitraketu became a demon, and he loved Krishna. He was a devotee. Actually, a lot of, so anyway, this is, the Lord wants to free everybody. And if the demons come first, they get into the kingdom first too. Why not? Jesus taught that. Whoever comes, whores, you can be a whore and you'll get in before the Pharisees who won't come. They don't listen to the message. The message is going out now, my friends. The world, come and get into the kingdom of God. The door is here. The door is open. The portal is, come right in, man. Come right in. You'll get just wash. You come in and we'll wash your clothes, man. All that clothing on your soul. Because everybody's a devotee in truth, man. Everybody belongs to the Lord. So, have an awesome day, man. It's been a lot of fun. Best 4 hours I've spent every day is always the best 4 hours, man. Pretty soon we might be like Mars Priksha. We'll sit there for 7 days at one time. Okay, Hare Krishna.